Hi, Six. Thank you for pointing that out. You know what? It was only the first 4 minutes being silent. Yeah, no. So my computer decided, hey, what if your devices? What if you didn't connect to them? What if we just said they weren't disconnected? Anyway, to start, hello chat. How are we doing? So this is my first stream with a 3-monitor setup. I'm very, very happy with it. I used to have it as just a dual monitor setup, where I had game on the main monitor, and then I had OBS, I had LurkBait, I had Spotify, everything on the rightmost monitor. It was a mess. Now, because I got this third monitor as an early birthday gift from my grandmother, I've got game on the rightmost monitor, OBS in the middle, absolutely. And then leftmost I can put Spotify, I can put LurkBait, I can put all the stuff that is just like, I don't have to look at it unless I'm like changing it. OBS, I can keep an eye on everything, and then I can have the game, and it's not cluttered. It's great, because I used to have a problem where the Spotify meter, it would keep freezing because it was hidden, and because it was like minimized, it would freeze and it wouldn't update, and that just got it was like minorly annoying. But now it's like, oh, I can just have that off on my leftmost monitor, and I don't need to look at it, and it's fun. I am in the VC right now with let me see. I believe it is. Yes, I have Six. I have Hirsch, who are both here. I know Six is literally watching. Hi, Six. I'm just gonna still say it because I said I would, and it's a minor promise, but it is one I would like to keep. Alright, here we go. Let's bring them in. Boop. There they are. Six is oscillating. You're all deafened. Hello.
Yippee!
Ah.
Sorry, no. Anyway, hi.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today?
How are you enjoying your screen?
It is so much space. It's so nice. It's also fun because all 3 of my monitors have a different refresh rate. My primary monitor is 100. The OBS monitor, that's a 75, and the leftmost monitor, I stuck Spotify, that's a cool 60 FPS.
Your fucking GPU is jazz drumming.
It is.
That's a syncopated rhythm.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll work. I'm sure nothing bad will. I'm sure I'll face no consequences for these actions. Anyway. Here's
Minecraft.
Minecraft. I've done a little bit of work in here. I'll share the. I will share the game with the.
Yeah.
The VC so that they can see what I see. If it is your first time here, I started up a little Minecraft world. Let me tell you, this is the best spawn I've ever had. Because we spawned literally up there. In the village, we had this giant cave over there. There is Cherry Blossom Forest with Icy Mountain over in that direction. There's a woodland mansion over there. There's a jungle that way. And a different ocean that way. Like, we got so much good shit in the same area. It's insane. So I mean,
the terrain is great. Seeing that flat area surrounded by so many, like, hills and mountains.
Yes, and we also have this giant lake here, which I want to do something with this, but it is absolutely great for sea travel. So I have three main objectives, 2 of which are connected. I want to get Silk Touch today, because the main goal of this is going to be where I build the honey chunk, which more to come about that soon, because I have something very fun planned for the construction of that. But in order to do that, we need honey. I'm using a design created by Triloms, because I watched that one video about the DSMP, and I am not awesome, dude. Thank you, Jorts. If you know, you know. But yeah, the one thing we're missing,
I know shiny.
we have all the components, we basically just need, well, I guess we need more glass bottles, so I should start that as well, but we need bee nests and more hoppers, but...
Hey Hirsch, you want to see this vault door I came up with?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay. Anyway. Do I want to take on the Woodland Mansion? Am I properly geared for it? No. But this is one of those worlds that has a mix of instant respawn and keep inventory because I'm a coward. And it's also very funny. So, death is merely a setback.
Mm.
I do remember where it's crazy to me to have a Woodland Mansion within like 1,000 blocks of spawn. Like that feels wrong. But I'm excited to take it on. But yes, Bear, Australian. How are your days going?
Bing bong.
I mean, it's 7:20 in the morning.
I'm playing Zero Escape 3, Zero Time Dilemma.
I'm in Final Fantasy.
Hell yeah. Oh, 6. I do remember... I did watch you play a little bit of that one Zero Escape game, but I wasn't able to catch much more of it. How had that gone?
I love the fucking series so much. It's... If you think Kingdom Hearts is convoluted, you are not ready.
Oh, yes,
It is.
I can't wait to dive into the nonary. The nonary. I'm not 100% certain how to pronounce that word.
It's like binary, or ternary, or
See, the nary part
All of
is
them.
I went the wrong way, but fuck it. You typically go around that way, but it's fine. Well, it's a fun little adventure. Dog. Yeah, oh yeah, bamboo forest, or bamboo jungle right here. Like, genuinely, the amount of, like, oh yeah, and the dripstone, very plentiful. Like, it's just a nice variety of resources available. Like, I'm glad I didn't get stuck in, like, the middle of a barren desert for, like, 10,000 blocks. That would have been, that would have sucked.
You know, I think all it takes is Zero Escape, Cyberpunk 2077, and Disco Elysium to radicalize a person.
Zero Escape Sleep, perhaps.
Perhaps. Really, really good narrative games, all of them.
I probably should have waited until day, but I'm committing to the bit.
Nice.
I will make my way there, even if I went the wrong... There's nothing stopping me from turning back, except I would feel like a coward. I have a sense of pride to uphold. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Mushroom Forest, or... Oh yeah, there's a Mushroom Island over that way. Like, genuinely, there is so much good shit. Okay, I think we've gotten connected back to, like, the main ocean path. Melon, this pumpkin. That's so many resources. So plentiful. Yeah, I think the ocean, yes. And then it should be this way, if I remember correctly. Yep. Like, it is a pretty hard to miss mansion. You'll see. Yeah, I think this is it.
I just made progress on my silly puzzles.
Look at
Let's
that
fucking
mountain.
Go.
You'll have to see it.
No, like the fun thing about the escape the room format of a puzzle game is it's not just puzzles, but it also incorporates like item combination from point and click games. That method of puzzle solving as well.
Forest fire.
Because I just found the thing to use a thing on.
Where the hell are my Aetheryte tickets?
Round.
You forgot your fucking bus pass at home, now you gotta walk.
No, I could have sworn I could trade for them using company seals. Can I not do that?
As
What
somebody
a-
who's not played a lot of... Oh, that's a tried. Final Fantasy 14. It's very fun hearing about it. Hearing about it from people who play quite a bit of it.
Ah.
Okay, it was near the buried treasure map.
I lost, I think, 2 months of my life putting several hundred hours of it last summer.
Was it worth it? Oh god, am I...
Yeah,
It's a good story. It's a
It's-
really good story.
it's really good. Like, base, like 1.0, or well, 2.0 MSQ, sorry, is kind of a slog, the base game. But the fucking expansions
Mm.
blew my tits off.
It's definitely around here somewhere. This is what I get for not grabbing the cords. Okay, yeah, I was going too far left, I think it was. We'll see. It's also, oh god, I'm loving witnessing all the... It's a bigger monitor, too. This is the biggest monitor I've ever... Asterisk biggest monitor I've ever had, because there was a while where I just used just an actual television as a monitor. Oh, there it is. There it is. I knew I'd find it somewhere if I kept looking. Like, it's like when you drop your keys, like, into the couch cushions. It's like, you know, I was right there. Genuinely, this is 1,000 blocks from spawn.
Not
Approximately.
bad.
God damn. I didn't look at it too hard last stream. I still need to figure out like the best approach, because I'm used to them just spawning like dead middle of jungle, so they're very like accessible via hello turtle. Very accessible via trees and stuff. Building blocks. That's a bucket.
Six. Where do I spend allied seals?
Aw.
Oh!
Oh. Wait, I'm stupid.
So that's the comedy of instant respawn plus keeping all your resources.
Yeah.
I love the instant respawn shit. I've seen
Nightmare
some good
ended.
clips.
Yeah, I've been seeing it.
Bad dream over. Oops. I'm bringing
That would
more
be such
to
a
our-
sick concept, to be honest.
objectively
Inception
very
craft.
funny.
Yeah.
Incredibly funny concept.
Where there's a type of bed that transport you into a dimension, and then in that dimension you could build another bed, and then you're in the second layer.
I think they made a FNAF game about that.
Arr, 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 arr.
I'm gonna take this way around instead because it's just a much faster water route. So what's going on? I do want to ask more about what's going on.
What's going on, guys?
Ooh, what's going on, guys?
Sorry.
Roy Danny. Because the last like thing I heard about it was like the painter class or whatever it was.
Pictomancer.
Pictomancer, yes. And I just remember just like hearing about the concept of it, but never really like learning anything further.
Huh.
Because I'm trying to think of like, are there any MMOs that I like genuinely played through for a while of like that nature? Because like I've played like very integrated free-to-play games for quite a bit, but that's more just like Warframe. I played a lot of Warframe as a kid. Like, I know I played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I played a little bit of RuneScape, but I never got like super into them. And like I've played, it's like, oh, the gacha games as well, where it's like I played a little bit of them, but I kind of stopped playing them before I like got sucked into the gacha mechanics and all that, and like all the daily login stuff. Like, while I'm speaking about gacha games, shout out to my fallen hero World Flipper, rest in peace. You had such kick-ass designs for a game that is now dead. That was a pinball gacha game. World Flipper. I played a bit of that in my early early college days.
Pinball?
Pinball, yes.
Now you have my attention.
A pinball gacha game. And it had really good character designs. And again, very tragic because it was shut down at least a year ago at this point.
Ah. I love pinball.
It's tragic.
I love Black
It's
Knight
like,
2000.
Yeah, this is a really like enjoyable game with like really neat mechanic and even like a semi-raid, somewhat of a raid feature because you could have like 3 people fighting an enemy at the same time, and not like you have 3 characters, like 3 real life people playing with their 3. Well, you did have 3 characters, so it was 3 people playing with their 3 characters. I mean, I guess I just have to find a place to break in. Oh, hang on, we have a hill.
Have you guys heard of the Black Knight 2000 pinball theme? The theme song?
No.
I'm gonna link it in voice. It's
Chat, I'm gonna
a
break in.
beautiful song.
I make my
Is that
own
not
door.
the advisable thing to do?
Alright. Ah, okay. Well, I'm terrified. Creeper. Oh, the front door is literally right here. Oh, this is... okay. Love the leaf litter spawning inside. I'm gonna swap to the sword that has more than 0 durability now. I cannot wait to actually run into enemies and then be scared shitless.
Ah!
Oh no. The voice actor. They're attacking.
What? That was hardly voice acting, but I'll take it.
Huh. What the hell is...
Hirsch, are you listening?
To what?
The song.
No, did you send it to me? Or did you post
It's in
it?
voice.
I'm in
Ooh,
the middle of a
chest.
dungeon, so I will listen when I can.
Ooh, a Vex armor trim. Nice. Name tag.
I'm in the middle of your dungeon.
Lovely.
Alright, I'm listening now,
Little bit of...
because it's not too difficult to listen to this.
Taking my torch back.
Why would you stand in that?
You know what's crazy is I've never actually raided a pillager mansion before.
Really?
Really, I've never. I almost did it once in a SMP I was on a while back,
Okay.
but those plans fell through.
6, I'm listening to this.
Ooh, they're figuring out irrigation. Interesting. That's an Enderman noise.
It's good.
He says, "Give me your money."
Flower room.
God, that solo is crazy.
Creepers. Oh no.
Oh man.
And yes, it does loop because it's a very short pinball song.
Give me your money. That'd be such a crazy, like, donation sound.
Oh, that was half my health. Alright, good to know. I can't get hit very much.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, storage room. Oh, 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 oh,
Oh. Yeah, those are all empty, by the way.
But I can't be sure unless I check every single one.
Fair. But also, I'm letting you know.
The Minecraft movie would never lie to me about a
I could
game's
lie about a few
mechanics.
things.
It would never lie to me about a game's mechanics.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey!
Chicken jockey.
Flint and steel.
The nether!
What
Flint
about
and
the
steel.
release?
They love
Chicken
crushing and
jockey.
loaf.
Oh, they're all empty. How could I have seen
What does
this
it
coming?
mean to crush loaf?
Eat it, I assume.
You assume?
Yeah. Oh, mushrooms. Ooh, chat. Oh. Disappointment. Disappointment. Shit. Okay, that one actually scared me.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? I see you whooping. Where did you whoop to, you purple bastard? It probably teleported upstairs. Alright, time to go upstairs where... Oh, there... Yeah, I was right. And he's gone again. Oh, never mind. Ender Pearl.
Ender Pearl.
Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta run
You
a
just
little
hit
bit
the pose.
faster. I need to run a little... Oh, God, he fucking emoted on me.
Put his hands together. You know how to do it to him.
Oh, he dropped the X.
Cool.
I
Nice.
didn't realize they could drop that X.
They sure can.
The one problem I have is that, like... Oh, shit. Hello, sir. The one problem I have is that, like, when something like that happens, where it's like, oh, I just got hit for half my health, it's like, oh, I didn't... It's like, oh, that's, like, the same, like, knockback amount as if I just got, like, smacked by a spider. It's like, oh, I need to actively look at my health bar to know that one more of those will obliterate me. And my next of kin.
La 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 lava. Sorry.
Can't. All that... They
Oh,
should
that
have just
movie was
called it the
dog shit.
fucking STEM movie, because that's what it gave me. Evening, gentlemen. Ooh, bookcases. I should steal these.
There's nothing stopping you from doing so.
Nope, it means I'll have to kill a lot less cows in the immediate future. Evening, gentlemen, there's more of them.
You guys should donate to save right now.
Ow. Give me your bits. Uh-oh. For the love of God, skeleton, shoot this guy.
There was no skeleton.
You imagined it.
The skeleton was in your mind.
God, I can picture a skeleton in my mind right now if I wanted.
I'm
It's kind of
rotating
awesome.
the skeleton.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill the skeleton with my mind.
But 6, we're all skeletons. Ah! Sorry. Probably not worth screaming that loud for the bit,
there
but
it is.
still.
No, it's fine. Ooh, a bow. Lovely. Oh, it's dog shit.
Sorry. I don't know why I, like, decided to do it that loud.
Because you're excited.
Yes, I'm excited to kill myself.
My goofy ass did not bring enough torches to this mansion. He was
Like, I
hiding
don't
in the
think so, pardon
darkness.
me.
Oh my god, those tiny bastards do 3 hearts of damage? What the hell? I should have
Yeah,
brought better
they're
armor.
strong. Those bastards are strong.
Oh god, wow, I am woefully underprepared for that. Stop hiding in the walls so I can beat your ass.
Stop!
Get over here, you son of a... I see you. Goofy, Goofy, Fucking mumbling at me. Uh-oh, he's casting. Bro is casting. Ah,
Well, what did you expect? He's the one summoning those motherfuckers.
right, I knew about the bear traps. See, it's the bear traps that I'm more so worried about. Because, you know,
Are those bear traps? I thought they were like meant to be mouths.
they look like bear traps. They could be mouths, but I'm calling them bear traps.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, these guys are actually incredibly easy to dodge. Ow. He said, getting his ass beat. Ow. These glass motherfuckers. Okay. nom on my steak for a second here. Okay, come beat his ass. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You bringing the fight to me, I guess. We turned the corner at the same time.
Hmm.
This is a battle of attrition. Payday music feels very appropriate. It's giving Horde shooter.
Horse shooter?
Horde.
Oh, horde.
Oh, I got his ass. Ow. Oh, he's getting my ass. Oh, my helmet. Oh, hey, why were there more? Why were there more bear traps? Why are there more Vexes?
The Minecraft experience.
Yep. Who says you need a horror mod? Oh man, that was a crazy dream.
Yeah.
What a fun, what a dweeb, what a fun little dweeb. Oh shit, a ton of them are dying. Okay, so I did in fact kill one. I think there was just a second one right there also. Let's combine these to just save on space. We're closer. We are closer. Let's just set up and try again. Also 36 books, that's really nice. You know what would have been really smart? Setting my bed right outside the mansion.
Yeah, but then you'd have to reset it back up when you leave.
True. And
Besides, it's funnier this way. It's like you're dreaming.
Yeah, exactly. I get to do the walk of shame every single time oh yeah, I should probably combine these for a little bit of extra durability.
The walk of shame,
The walk
implying
of
a
shame.
pillager had sex with you and you are naked on your way back.
Hang on. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, hang on.
Yeah?
I am
You
not
don't find
Jennifer
pillagers
Coolidge.
attractive? Oh, also real. I can't believe you don't like villagers and pillagers. That's crazy.
No. I do not want that pillajussy, okay?
Pillajussy? Ah.
Pillajussy, yes. I do not want that pillajussy. I do not
Sometimes
want
I
that
feel like we don't need as many words as we have.
I do not need that Evo cock.
The what? I mean, I guess it depends. Are you a fighting game fan? Maybe then you do need the Evo cock.
No.
No?
No.
Not a fan of that one?
No, I just don't play fighting games.
Oh,
played a little bit of
you got the
Mortal
joke,
Kombat.
right?
Yes, I do understand.
Okay.
I get it. I did play a little bit of Mortal Kombat when I was younger, but not like... And a little bit of Street Fighter 2, but Street Fighter
Did you
2
ever play
too.
Melee?
I played Brawl. I guess the only fighting game I've ever really played is Smash Bros.
That counts, sadly.
You know what's more sad? I did participate in like a few like smaller like tournaments, just like online things for fun. Consistently, anytime I entered one, I would always get, and this wasn't like set seed, this was like random seeding. I would always get paired up against the person who would go on to win. So like I would never get beyond like the first round, because I always ended up going against the winner round 1. I kept being the warm-up.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like, and that's the thing, it's like low odds, but it literally happened to me like in a local too, because like when I was in high school, like I would say I was like the 3rd best player of the people who consistently played Smash Bros. Like there were two other people who consistently played it who were very good, and then I would say I was 3rd out of everybody who consistently played
not
it.
bad.
And there was a turn, and I was like, okay, obviously, like, all 3 of us had participated. And it's like, I saw that, like, round 1, I got put up against a person who unequivocally the best.
Oh.
And I was like, can you please re-roll it? And they were like, we can't. And I was like, oh no. Which did suck. Cause I did get a win, though, in the sense I reverse 3-0'd him as Little Mac, which was cool as hell. But then that was more than 5 hearts of damage. I already had on this. Let me make a new helmet, because mine broke.
Guess they forgot to put their stance on.
I've got to cover my ears, and now I can hear the swears.
Swears?
Yeah, I can hear them cursing.
What cursing?
The rah rah rah. But you know the curse that summons the Vexes. I can hear them cursing.
Oh, I thought you meant they were cursing like they were swearing.
No, double entendre, as they say.
Ah, I see.
A little bit of wordplay for the masses. Cheeky little bit of wordplay. Alright, 3 oh, that's my pickaxe. Cheeky little bit of wordplay. One thing I am happy about regarding spawning next to that village is, at the very least, if I can't get my Silk Touch through the good old-fashioned gambling on the enchanting table, I can just continue spinning. I can just keep spinning the wheel of villager trades.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what that reminds me of? I have this one TikTok that I posted, like, years ago at this point. That, like, to this day, it doesn't have a lot of likes, but, like, every few weeks or so, I'll see, like, somebody likes it. And it's like, I don't know why that's, like, it just consistently gets, like, liked. 1 like every few weeks. And it was literally just, like, a TikTok where I fished up mending a mending bow and a mending fishing rod. Because at the time I was just like doing streams where I was like fishing until I get a mending book, which took a while, but I thought it was funny. That was also on an SMP of people I don't talk to. I have a lot of SMPs of people I don't talk to anymore under my belt. That one was crazy. I was like, I don't know, this was like 2020, the year of SMPs happening and no other major world events of 2020.
No, none at all.
None at all. Just a lot of people, just so many people playing Minecraft that year. I wonder why. No, but since I was like taking college classes and I had a bit more free time sporadically and also online learning, I would just like play Minecraft. Honestly, the story of that one was crazy, because what happened was like, I was like making progress, and it's like, I was not speedrunning or anything, like, you know, it took me like at least a week to get diamonds, to like give you an idea of my general pace. But I was like, you know, I was playing, I was excited at the progress I was making, and I was playing on the server quite a bit. Apparently, there was at least one member of the server who did not like that I was like they thought that I was bragging about how fast I was going. And it's like, no, at the time, it's like I really hadn't played too much Minecraft on my own. So I was like happy I was making all this progress. I cannot 100% prove it was not the server owner lying about saying it was somebody else. However, it was... somebody came to my base, they broke my ender chest, stole my enchanted books, set all my cows free, and just broke a bunch of shit. Like, they just, they griefed me. And, like, the server owner was like, we're not gonna tell you who... Essentially, they were like, we're not gonna tell you who did this. Because, like, they didn't want me to, like, retaliate against them, which is, like, also mean. Ah, son of a bitch. Snuck up on me.
They'll do that.
But it's like, yeah, that's, like, mean as hell. Like, I can't believe you... like, think so low of me. Okay, there's nothing in here. I don't know which structures in this place actually have loot inside of them or not. So I'm just kind of exploring. Yeah, that one was crazy. I don't talk, obviously I don't talk to them anymore. But it's like, the reason why I kind of suspect it being the server owner is because, like, ah, bastard. Oh. Oh man, bad dream. Bad dream number 4. Is because that was a person who... a mutual friend of mine and them used to interact. But that person who was the server owner was kind of ousted from the group because they were like, you know, they were part of a different group that was, doing some nasty shit to that first person, to that other mutual friend. So it's like, ooh, that's rough. And then they, turns out, had a little bit of a habit of taking that out on the mutual acquaintances.
Fun.
Which was bad for me. So, but again, I don't know. I had fun on that server. I enjoyed what I did. I made a little lava river. That was fun. But ultimately, fuck them. So it's like, hey, I'm sorry I'm progressing faster than you, if any of you got on the server. Because also, that's the thing, it's like, it's not like it was a bunch of people getting on the server. There was like maybe 12, 15 people total. And a lot of them didn't get on that often. So it's like, there is a really small list of people who could have done this to me. But that's in the past.
True. Nothing to worry about now.
Yeah. I don't know, that's kind of that was the fun of growing up, like, because I turned, like, freshly 18 during that whole boom. So it's like, damn, learning how to be social around a bunch of people who typically play Minecraft. Like, you know, Minecraft, that's a pretty starter game for content creation. That's a pretty easy one to get started with. And it's like, it just taught me that, like, you know, when I was 18, it's like, maybe I should start making more adult friends.
Oh.
It was always the teenagers, man. It is like, you know, maybe I just didn't, like, I was generally a loner when I was growing up, so, like, maybe I just didn't have that kind of experience with, like, cliques and everything. But, man, some of those guys were mean.
Yeah.
2020 really did drive all the bullies online. It's like, oh god. Because it's like, there's, with all those, I don't know, with all those groups, there's like a part of my brain that's like the paranoid part that's like, oh, they're all going to converge into some like League of Evil. And like tell them that, like, and tell everybody 5 years ago you didn't have very good social skills. Hey, Gastapex, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're going through Bad Dream Simulator right now, by as you'll see in approximately 15 seconds, trying to get through this pillager mansion, and it's not going well, because I'm not very well equipped, but I need to steal. I'm sure you understand.
I
Well,
am
we have-
steel.
I am stealing. This is Hirsch, and 6 is also here.
Hello.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey indeed. Yeah, it's so raiding the Pillager Mansion, that's part of my goal. Once we do this, it's gonna be, because the main goal is like I want to start up the honey farm, because like, you know, I could start digging out the honey chunk, but I might as well already have honey generating in the background. Might as well build it up, because I ran a poll in my server just to generally see like, hey, how cool are we with me using creative for stuff on this world? And because it's like I want to do it as legitimately as I can for the sake of sense of pride and accomplishment, but also it's like, you know. Okay, I don't know why I even keep going to that side, because I have fully rated it. Ow.
Oh, I should make a pot of coffee for once.
No?
I never use my coffee maker. I mean, like, sometimes. But not in a while.
Oh my god, there actually is a fighting ring structure in here. There actually is a Pillager Fight Club. I knew the Minecraft movie would never lie to me.
Yeah, that's directly from the fucking game.
This...
Fear.
Where's the... Where's the chicken jockey?
Oh, there is an entire army of skeletons up here, actually.
You're dead, maybe.
No, it's fine. They're fighting each other.
Yeah.
They fell to infighting. Okay, there's nothing up here. Lullaby of Outlaws, save me. Okay, we got this.
The skeleton
Oh,
is
God
in
damn
your
it.
mind.
That's another evoker. Alright, we got this. See, like, I do see that how they are Jaws. At the same time, they look like they're quips.
Real.
Very
All
real.
3 players commended me. Let's fucking go.
Ah, bastard.
That thing's gonna come back through the wall and say, "Good morning."
Be gone, Uncle Grandpa.
You gonna wake up?
Wake the
Is
fuck
that
up,
too niche of a
samurai.
reference?
What?
Is Uncle Grandpa too niche of a reference?
No, I actually loved the show.
It's
When
good.
I was running the
It's
TV bot, it was on the schedule.
Oh, right, yeah, the Vex, I think, can continue to chase me. Do I have enough one more hop.
One hop this time.
Kill. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it, skeleton. Can't wait to get bodied by a Vex out of nowhere. I feel like, because I feel like that's the thing, it's like Uncle Grandpa became like kind of irrelevant, and then it was like HBO Max when the only show, or like when the only one episode survived the purging of it, like it became like super relevant again. Like it just quickly re-entered the public consciousness. Totem of Nine, I got what I wanted. So I know you can, like, make a Totem of Undying farm, or an Emerald farm above the Pillager Mansions. I just have no idea how to do that.
Hmm.
Get out of the wall, you little bastard.
Wait, I should mention I have this Fugi because of Uncle Grandpa.
Oh, yes. Oh god, I forget her name.
Giant realistic flying tiger.
Yeah, that I can understand why I wouldn't remember that full name.
Like, this is one of the faces from the fucking, like, wiki.
Ow. Just backpedal. Just backpedal and wait for the icon. We have so many axes of varying durability. Oh, thank god, it's just a normal zombie. Surely there's no horrors waiting for me around this corner.
Surely not.
Surely not. Egads, a horror, several horrors. Oh, that's half a heart.
I love the noises they make when they get hit. Very good.
Hello, dog base.
I have to go here. Wait, where the fuck do I hand in my nuts?
Oh,
Get your hand off
14
your
related.
nuts.
My sacks of nuts must be handed in.
yeah, wrong.
I just...
Yeah, spoiler tag that shit, man.
Wow. Is it not here? I could have sworn.
Ooh, more crying.
No,
fuel.
don't nut here.
I want more Aetherite tickets.
This
Why
is
can't I
your
hand it in
reminder to
here?
get a library card.
Oh, I guess I can't hand in my nuts here.
Oh god, why am I stuttering? What the hell is causing frame drops?
In Minecraft?
The government started attacking your internet once you said libraries were good.
Oh no.
Quick, read while it's still legal.
Villager.
True.
Oh wait, I think I remember. Isn't there like something in the head? I feel like I've
Oh.
read about that.
Not in mine.
Oh, it's just another Fight Club. Oh, wrong room. My apologies. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I could get a disc here. Oh, no, I killed it. Whoopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
That's another bow. That's not that great. Okay, well, if I ever need to escape very quickly and happen to have a lot of health, that'll make it faster. Okay, not bad loot, honestly. I feel like if I knew the structure a little bit better, I'd know, like, there's more stuff to grab. But not a terrible... Not a terrible result. I should put his face back. Geronimo. Successful raid. I only died 4 times. Honestly, main thing I'm happy about, we got like a stack of books. That's wicked. And I'm getting shot at. We're out. Anyway, shout out to my boy Pizza Steve.
Didn't that motherfucker die?
Shout out to my boy Pizza Steve. He was a real one. Ooh, hello. A little bit of iron. A little bit of iron for the road. A little bit of iron for the road. Ow.
I just got a Weird Al reference in my fucking 14 mission that I looked at.
Oh. That doesn't narrow it
It's
down.
called a Dirty Trick, level 70 quest, and it just says, Zell Guanlu looks at you, and you look at him, and he looks at you, and you look at him.
Hey.
You should probably ask what he wants.
Hey. Nice.
God bless.
God bless. Well, that was a fun hour of getting my ass beat. That parakeet is still just sitting there. Bro is chilling. Oh, right, yeah, the Trident guy. We're just gonna ignore the Trident guy unless it becomes a problem. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So here's something I wanted to talk about as well. I did talk a little bit about it on Blue Sky, but it's the first stream since I've announced it. Next week, in exactly 1 week on Saturday, I'm hosting, 6, I believe you're aware about it, I'm hosting a little board game invitational to celebrate my birthday a little early. So I'm quite excited for that. And one thing I did want to do on stream is I thought it'd be funny to kind of have like an arena for it in our world, in the world here, just to like have. So I want to do a little bit of work towards that. I think it's going to be very interesting. I've yet to announce... there is going to be... I did mention a grand prize of $50. But I've yet to publicly announce the full game list. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow. A little bit sooner. Or a little bit closer to when the event actually starts. I'm starting to regret putting my bed right next to the cow pen.
Yeah?
Well, just a little bit. But I am very excited. I'm really going to have to organize this at some point. Some point is not now. Yeah, I'm still getting everything fully together, but I have a pretty good idea of where I'm going to take it from here, so I'm very excited to host it. Something I love, I've always loved, like, hosting little events. One of my favorite memories is when I was at college on Halloween, or not, like, I don't know if it was on Halloween, because I forget exactly what year it was, but it was, like, you know, night of a Halloween party, I had an exam. So I was on campus, and there was like a Halloween party the same night, so I was just kind of blasting through that exam as fast as I could to get to the party. And it kind of worked out, because when I got there, they were like finishing up a game of Mario Party on like the big TV. And so once they were done with that, I was able to set up Jackbox, and I had very fun like playing a kind of host role there. And that was just a super fun time. So I'm happy I'm going to be able to host a event again. Hopefully, I do want it to be like, you know, single elimination. I do have 8 competitors at the moment. Technically, I do have one person who has accepted the invitation but has not actually joined the server. So when they do, I'll have 8 competitors. Hopefully none of them drop out. If they do, I have backup plans. But I think it'll be a very fun time to host. Pending nothing going wrong. Which, given the context of the situation, something probably will. But I'm very excited for it, and I think it'll be a fun event. Because I have announced I think I've announced 3 or 4 of the games. Which are... the 4 confirmed events are going to be Connect 4. I love Connect 4. It's going to be Moncala, because I think Moncala is a classic game that deserves more attention. Since both of these are both from Club Penguin, or popularized in the modern age by Club Penguin, which has died. Rip of Club Penguin. But they're classics. I think I've mentioned Checkers as being one of the games, just because I considered chess, but I feel like chess is a little bit too long for a game. Where it's like, I know some chess games can go on for a very long time, and given the nature of this, I want this to be kind of like quicker, like maybe, like, you know, you can blast through the round in like 20 minutes. Because we're going to be, I mean, like, ideally it's like 7 rounds, 20 minutes a pop. That's going to be like at least 2 hours. Like, I want it to be ideally like 3-hour long stream. I think will be fun. And then what was the other one I announced? Tic-Tac-Toe. Because I think it's funny to have Tic-Tac-Toe in there. Mainly just as more of a... The idea of Tic-Tac-Toe is it's either, if you have a strategy, you win it immediately, or it becomes a game of who can endure 10 minutes of tying. The general structure of it, I'll talk about that because I haven't really talked about it. The idea is I'm kind of treating it like a fighting game tournament, because I think that's interesting. So there's 7 games total, 7 events that can be chosen between, and there's 2 bans, at least for the first rounds. There's 2 bans, and beyond that, it is best of 3 between those games. So you play one game, if you win it overall, you get the point. If you get a second point, you move on to the next round. I think it'll just be a very funny, silly event. And Tic-Tac-Toe is one of those. I think what's going to be interesting is what's going to be banned, because I have a special option that I've decided is excluded from the list of bannables. For a very specific reason. I will not reveal it this time. But I think it's going to be a very interesting option if it's taken. And then... So yeah, ideally it's 4 matchups, and then the winners of those 4 matchups go against each other, and then the final 2 have a slightly different format where it'll be best of 5. But you also can't ban any option. So I just think it'll be very interesting to see how that goes. Because ideally, it's like, if this goes well, like, I want it to be something I can do again in the future. Just because I think it'll be quite fun. But we'll see.
I will return.
Okay.
I can also speak again. I'm back from the kitchen.
Welcome back. I was yapping about the upcoming events, the invitational.
I know I can hear everything. I wouldn't leave you like that.
Oh, thank you for not leaving forever.
Wireless headphones are cool.
Amen. But yeah, here's what I will reveal. I will reveal, I've announced 4 of the 7 games that'll be played. Oh my god, it's a raid party. Oh my god, one of them is suffocating. Ow. Ow. Honestly, after taking on the Vindicators and Evokers... Oh, that's interesting. That Bad Omen is a droppable potion effect as opposed to automatic. When did they make that change? That's really cool. But yeah, we got our move and dying. We'll just stick it there for now. Probably forget that it's there. Those guys felt like pushovers after the mansion. That was like nothing. But yeah, so one more game that is going to be played just because I think it's a really funny option is I wanted to have a game of luck. So my initial idea was a coin flip, and then I decided that's a little too luck-based. Plus, there's the fact that it's like technically coin flips aren't exactly 50-50, because like if you flip a quarter, it's like one side, you know, they're not exactly even. There's a little bit of difference between the two sides, so it wouldn't feel 100% fair. So instead, I'm going to be rolling a d20, and the idea is whoever chooses to go with the dice roll, they choose like what half of the dice they want. Like, do they want odds or evens? Do they want the higher or lower? Do they want outer or inner? Like, what half of the numbers do you want? And then I mean, yeah, I just rolled the dice up to 5 times. But I think that adds a bit more, like, interest and hype to it than just flipping a coin. Because that could have... I don't know. The one problem is I don't know how to, like, depict that in Minecraft, because it's going to be a d20 that I just physically roll. So that's, like, my one worry about it. But overall, I think it'll be fun. Oh, red. So we have all the books that we stole. Let's make a bunch of planks. Oh, and we have enough birch ones to make a bookshelf. And then how many can we make of those? Maybe 16. And checking back the we are starting to get the level 30 achievements. It's not quite enough for me. This is the destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. I can see and know you will survive. Only 3 more. Oh, we already maxed it out. Okay, perfect. I guess we gamba. And then we could just make a grindstone and then start grinding for XP if we really need to. Where is our lapis? Let's see. Can we do it? No, just, yeah. Efficiency 4 and like 3. Not bad, but it's like, you know, it would have been nice to have the additional. Anthony to Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the G. Robocop the Terminator, Captain America, Fatal Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston, and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc, Logan, came out of nowhere, and best thing, picture, Congress's Cowboys. The buddies battle that the world ever saw, civilians looking at total love. Slab 2 sticks, 2 planks. That makes sense. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater.
I got a fresh pot of coffee here. Anybody want some coffee?
Coffee. What are you talking about, coffee? I'm happy I have a little lava generator here, because I can just be completely haphazard about what I'm smelting. I don't need to worry about resources at all. Yeah, I'll use a bucket of lava to cook 8 stone. I am God. I don't need to be efficient about my resources. I sincerely regret putting this right here. But I'm not changing it now. That'd be very annoying. And I do 2 dark points and 2 sticks from getting my ass beat. And stone. Oh man, if only I had a convenient and annoying source of XP to get back to level 30. You be careful, I don't have that many sheep in here. The cows have had it too good for too long in this cramped little space. Okay, that's enough for now. I do need a slightly better source of XP. Meow. There's a cave nearby. Go kill stuff in that. I yearn for the mines. I will say, one thought I have about the Minecraft movie is, like, I get why they chose Jack Black. Because, like, that's the thing. It's an adventure comedy movie for kids. It's like, yeah, Jack Black is a pretty solid choice for that. One thing I dislike... Oh my god, with this new monitor, everything is so much darker. Or I need to turn up my game brightness. Hang on. Where's my turn up brightness? That's much better. It's like, honestly, one thing that I... Crap. Just broke. Oh, my tits are out. The chest plate broke. Go over here, Devin. Brother wants to brawl, okay. Nice little back. But one thing I think about is the fact that, like, and honestly this is more of like a problem that you kind of notice if you paid attention to, like, Mojang's merch regarding the character of Steve over the years. But it's like Steve is a dark-skinned character.
Yeah.
Like, I think, and it's like something that's like, no, it's like, Steve is, like, I think the only dark-skinned character in, like, the entire Smash Bros. Roster. Like, think about that, too. Granted, it's, like, a Japanese game, so I get, like, it'd be more Japanese characters, but even then, it's like...
Well, Mario's not.
Yeah.
He's
fair.
from Brooklyn.
Right. Fair. But you get what I mean. Like, in terms of, like, all the crossover characters, there's so many goddamn diamonds in this cave that I don't want to pick up because I don't have fortune. But it's like, that's like a thing that it's like notable to me. It's like, and a lot of like, even Minecraft media before the Minecraft movie, but it's like, it kind of sucks that like Steve is a character that gets whitewashed so much. Oh, baby.
And like,
Chickenless jockey.
if we're considering how Ganon and the Gerudo in Ocarina of Time were inspired by Africa, we could call Ganon African coded in a more high fantasy fictional sense, and that's
pretty.
and he's still a villain, and that's what we got, and that's it.
That's it.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. Like that, it sucks. So it's like, holy shit, man, I didn't get. But it's like, that's something I was like thinking, and it's like, obviously, I'm not gonna bring that up while I'm watching the Minecraft movie.
Were one of the Inkling color varieties a dark skin color option?
I think so.
I
hope so.
That's
okay. So
that still makes me sad.
Yeah. So we have, and I mean, if you think about it, technically, even Steven Smash Bros is like two of the skin variation, or three of the skin variations, because three of them are Alex, one is Zombie, and one is Enderman. So we have, if we count all that, we have 1.5. We have one Inkling, 3 Minecraft Steve skins, and Ganon as like dark skin characters in Smash Bros. And it's like, that's a thing that kind of sucks. That it's like Steve is like a dark skin character. I don't know where that creeper was, but he failed his mission. So it's like, I don't know, that's a thing I think about. It kind of sucks. But it's like, yeah, obviously I'm not gonna like bring that up during the Minecraft movie, because it's like, there's a bunch of kids here, man. They don't like, I'm not gonna look at the 2 8-year-olds in like 3 seats over with their parents holding like a Minecraft Fox plushie. I'm gonna be like, man, I'm really sad they didn't cast a black actor to play this movie, because it's like, it's the Minecraft movie, man. And actually, this is something else I've been thinking, because one other thing I think about, it's like, going on, it's like, it's the Minecraft movie. It's like, I think,
but like, no,
interesting.
let's be real. Minecraft is a game you play with your friends. It should represent a friend group, and
yeah,
leaving that
and
much
the friend
out.
group is, and the main group is, guy who abandoned his desk job to yearn for the mines. We had a depressed child who accidentally did a terrorism. Older sibling of indeterminate age, probably an adult, but younger Gen Z, but not 100% clear. Washed up gaming champion from the 80s who desperately needs cash, and literally a random neighbor woman. The only reason I even remember Jason Momoa's character name is because it's like the Garbage Man, and then I remember, oh yeah, it's Garbage Man Garrett. They used alliteration there. And I kind of remember that like the kid's name is Henry.
They have to use literary devices to make you fucking remember anything.
Yeah, and honestly, there's a part of me that's convinced I only remember Henry because Five Nights at Freddy's. Because there's a Henry character in Five Nights at Freddy's, and I think that might be why we remember that name. Like, I do not remember the sister or the neighbor's name at all. Because it's like, I think it's an interesting discussion, because there's always the thing about, like, movies about video games, movies about toys, where it's like, should media for kids be, like, you know, held to the same standard as media intended for older audiences? And a lot of people bring up, like, the Lego Movie as, like, a comparison to it. And there's a part of me that feels like, I think it's an interesting discussion, because you could say it's like, you know, the Minecraft movie wasn't trying to be that, but could it have? Like, could it have been an introspective movie about like the creativity and the pressure that you feel to stray away from it, to strive for the norm, especially as you grow older? There was potential for a story like that, especially with how they set it up. Like, you know, Henry being this like creative kid who's put down by his classmates and bullied for it. Or could you have like Jack Black, or like paralleling that with like Jack Black like running away? It's like, I feel like there was a lot of ingredients there, but I feel like they weren't really like cohesive enough. Because here's the thing, if you were looking at it for the sake of having a deep introspective story, like, you should have watched more trailers, is what I'd say. Because the Minecraft movie was not trying to be that. And I think that it's an interesting discussion to say, could it have been? And I think, yeah. I think with the elements there, it could have been, but, like, because the thing that I'm thinking about when I'm saying all this is, I saw somebody on Blue Sky, I'm not going to name names, but I saw somebody on Blue Sky who basically said, like, it's okay if you like the Minecraft movie, but it's objectively a shit movie. And I disagree with that. Because I would not describe... Because it's like, if you think... in my opinion, if you think the Minecraft movie is a shit movie, you've never seen a real bad movie.
Yeah. Like it can be a nothing burger and be really well produced and still sell.
Right. Because, like, here's my opinions on the Minecraft movie. I think it did some things really well. I think a thing as well is, like, you need to go in with the right expectations of it. Because it's like, yeah, I feel like there were people who were going in thinking this was going to be the next Lego movie who got very disappointed. And it's like, if you were going in thinking this is going to be... that's me just speaking anecdotally. I haven't seen any proof of this online, so take that with a grain of salt. But I feel like there are people who, like, had very high expectations for this movie that they shouldn't have. Because it's like... They announced in the trailers that one of the side plots of this movie was Jennifer Coolidge trying to bang a villager. Like, you gotta manage your expectations. And I would say that if you look at the Minecraft movie as what it was trying to be, which is a comedy adventure movie geared at younger audiences, I do think it succeeds at that. Like, it is a movie that is as shallow as a kiddie pool, that relies a lot more on references to the game than I think it should have. Of just, like, pointing out, like, oh, all of these things. It's like,
it is fan service.
Right.
It's
It's a very
inscrutably fan service. But in service of jokes, still creates a joke, and jokes can be funny, and what if?
Right, and it's like, there were some jokes that were just, like, reference to the game, and it's like, okay, that's like, oh, cool. But it's like, you know, there were also some jokes that, like, genuinely made me laugh. Like, there were some, like, got the whole theater I was watching with to laugh. Like, early on, a joke, I'm not gonna close it because this happens before the opening credits. It's like, Steve gets the dog, Dennis, and it's like, oh, cool, and then they show the montage of, like, Steve and Dennis bonding. And it's like, oh, Dennis is throwing the frisbee and Jack Black is diving to catch it with his mouth. And it's like, that's funny. That's objectively funny. Like, it is a fun, and I say objectively funny, and it's like, it's a good joke. It is a well-written joke in terms of visual comedy, where it's like, oh, the subverting expectations of, like, oh, a bonding activity you expect between a man and his dog is them playing catch. And it's like, oh, then a dog throwing a frisbee how a dog would for a man to catch. Like, that is fun. I would call that objectively funny because that's a fun subversion of expectations. Like, that is a clearly intended to be a joke, and it succeeds in that. But it's like, for people to call this objectively shit, it's like, I think if you're gonna call it objectively shit, you can't just leave it at that. Like, if you're gonna call a movie like this, because I think if you call a movie like The Room objectively shit, then I think you have a point. And I know that's, like, you know, low-hanging fruit of The Room, because it's like, you know, it is a movie that it is a poorly written, poorly acted movie.
I mean, we could say Neil Breen.
Yeah, like Neil Breen, and I think where it's like, yeah, The Room or like Neil Breen films where it's like they have, where it's like, yeah, there a lot of people enjoy them in an ironic sense, but it's like, you know, bad writing, bad production value, plots that make no sense. It's like, you need to give it more than, like, those are movies you can look at and say that's a shit movie, and I wouldn't disagree. Where it's like a lot of the enjoyment comes out of like ironic enjoyment. It's like, yeah, I'll give you that. But to look at a movie like the Minecraft movie, which is like, I wouldn't call it a shit movie. Like, I'd say, oh, anything animated that's human, like, I think spiders look cool, the piglins look cool, but if you look at the zombies, the skeletons, the villagers, like, yeah, they are a bit uncanny. Villagers, I think, less so, but like, definitely the zombies and skeletons are uncanny. And I think that's interesting as well, where it's like, you have all of these, you have basically everything from the games that has been translated into a more realistic art style, and then you have the Enderman, which is just the normal Enderman. Like, I think that's interesting, where it's like, you know, you couldn't make it cohesive enough to make that work. But it's like, that's the thing, it doesn't look bad. I fail to see how it looks like it's like terrible. Like, I can definitely see bad. Like, another complaint I have is like Henry, in like 90% of the scenes, it looks like he just received bad news before the camera started rolling, and he wasn't given enough time to get back into character. Like, he had this like same like mildly concerned face in a lot of the scenes. And that's less so on the kid, because I know child acting can't be easy. Like, it's not easy. Like, we've heard many things about that industry. But at the same time, it's like, you know, the director could have been like, hey, maybe make a different expression. Maybe change your face a little bit. Like, but that, again, that's more of like a director thing. That was just efficiency 4. That's awful. Alright, back to the mines. Hill. But it's like, yeah, it's like, to call it a bad movie, I think is crazy. Because it's like, it had, like, I wasn't bored. I think if you want to call a movie bad, it has to be at least boring.
Yeah, it's not going below the 3-star threshold.
Right. Like, if I...
Like, we can use numbers here. Like, there's
Yeah.
a math to it. It's not going below 3 stars out of 5.
Right. I would call it, like, at worst a 7. Because it's like, it does have, like, really stars. And it's like, again, you know, going back to Jack Black, it's like, you know, do I wish they had cast an actor to, like, play, like, closer to Steve, especially given the post-credit scene. Like, yeah, but also, like, I do think Jack Black, in general, would be a good fit for this role, because, like, yeah, Jack Black is a gamer. Like, they're Jablinski games. It's, like, in terms of, like, an actor who I expect to, like, actually understand things about Minecraft, like, Jack Black is on that list. Like, I've never seen him playing Minecraft, but especially with the one music video for, like, video games, it's like, yeah, I would expect Jack Black to care about Minecraft. But I was like, I don't know. I think people calling the yeah, I guess to go back to my original take, I think if you call the Minecraft movie bad, you've never seen a real bad movie.
Yeah.
Like, you can call it disappointing. You could say that it, like, didn't meet your expectations. I wouldn't call it objectively bad. Like, it's not like the movie, like, stole my grandmother's social security number. It's like, at best, it's like, it's a guilty pleasure watch. Okay, I should probably, there we go. I just want to get the fighting back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I was giving my hot takes on the Minecraft move.
Six, how much do you not want to know about
Oh, my son.
the raids in Dawn Trail?
Nothing. I don't
Okay.
want to know nothing.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure
This
before I
is-
say anything.
I know this is a slime chunk over here, but not really anything spawns. There's a lava. Should do something about that. Not this time.
First, I got a fresh pot of coffee. Want some coffee?
Want some coffee? Yeah, I would love some coffee right now.
I never put on a chest plate, did I? I did not. Kill. Ah,
Kill.
kill.
Adventurer in need. Tank. I will do that.
Yeah. Like, the worst part of my Minecraft movie viewing experience was the fact that, and I posted about this on Blue Sky, for some reason, it started, like, super late. Like, the previews didn't even start until 15 minutes after the movie was supposed to start. And, like, what the hell?
Oh.
Yeah, it was really confusing. Ow. Like, I literally, me and, like, this other guy, we, like, went and we were like, why isn't the movie started yet? Because it's, like, at that point it was, like, 6. I mean, it was already, like, it was supposed to start at, like, 6 o'clock. And it was, like, 6:05, and we were like, why has it not started yet? Where's the Minecraft movie? And then it did. It started at like 6:15. But like they started from the previews, and it's like, are you kidding me? Like you made us wait all this time. You're not even gonna like start just playing the movie. You gotta get the previews in. Na, 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 na. I want a disc so bad. Let's go. Ow. Ooh, which one did I get? Ow. Okay, I should kill these guys. Ow. Oh, that's Skull. Damn, this cave really does have everything. I'm just gonna retreat further into the cave because I have no idea where the zombie is. Wait a second, I have torches. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh, bastard. What's that for you? Oh my god, that's a skull. Oh no. There's one right there. Hi, Chop. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm very scared now. That's one of those... That's a Shrieker. Ooh, I did pick up a crossbow. I just want to take out the creepers at a distance.
So with the bar.
I mean, I've got the crossbow. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, Deep Dark. Oh, fun. Yeah, I'm lighting this part up. And there's the Catalyst, which is also fun. On the bright side, easy way to get XP. Very easy way to get XP. Ow, that's... I don't like how flashy it sounds. I mean, I know why it is, but I don't like it. Okay, yeah, no. Never forget, kids. Minecraft is a horror game.
Hmm? You need more redstone anyways, I'll grab some too for that XP as well. I just need one more. There we go. Bingo. Let's get out of here.
How did I just get 7 vulnerability stacks in a row?
You're bad.
I don't think that's the case.
I think that's
this one
what you-
instance.
I think that's what happens when you go to therapy. Because you're open with
On the plus side, my healers know what they're doing.
Oh, that's good.
Holy shit.
I do need to... I need to cook food as well. 'Cause I have consumed more than half stack of steak in the the last 2 hours.
Mm.
Yeah, here's a topic that has come. This is something I've been thinking about. Y'all play Roblox?
A
No.
little. I dabble.
You dabble. Here's what I'll say about Roblox. I know Roblox is like semi-heralded as like, you know, being this hub for games. Roblox to me feels like, you know that one question of would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Roblox feels like games but no games.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's not that there's no games, but it is all the same game. It's like, oh, the Tycoon where you get that. And it's like, I don't know if this is kind of like,
And like the only good
Back in my
Tycoon is
day.
Deep Space Tycoon.
yeah, everybody like has their preference, but it's like I feel like there used to be a lot more originality and stuff, and nowadays it's just like Tycoon, where you kind of just wait around and click on a thing, or like there are games like Dress to Impress, and I know there are shooters on there, but I never get recommended them. Or like, oh, wait in line to do a thing.
Oh, Phantom
That'd be-
Forces is the one.
Yes, Phantom Forces. But it's like, I feel like it's just kind of all the same game. And it's like, I do look out there, I'm like, oh, this seems interesting, and then it's like, no, it's just a Tycoon where you're just kind of waiting around. You know what? It's not Silk Touch, but it is Fortune, and I will take that. Because that means I can go through and start mining. Oh my god, I never finished doing this. What's wrong with me?
Save, I'm gonna beta test an idea real quick.
What is your idea?
Hirsch,
This is terrifying.
Yeah.
would you like to play a game?
Sure, what's the game?
All right, click that first link. I'm gonna get rid of all these embeds.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Do you get heads? Then you
Yeah.
go first.
I got heads.
Okay, then click that top link there, the first dialing.
The first dialing? Okay.
Chat can't
If
see
you
this.
get a 1, say bang. If you get any other number, say click.
Oh, it's like Russian roulette.
Oh. Click.
Time for me to roll a d5.
Okay, so yeah, this is Russian roulette.
And then you roll the d4.
Here, I'll
Click.
roll. I'll roll the D3.
What? That's not how this works, is it?
I mean, I was gonna roll the D4 and then you rolled it. So what? Do I? So do
I
I
rolled
roll?
the d3 and it went bang.
Okay, well, I guess I lived.
That means we gotta just load it up again with another bullet and try again.
Here, I'll go first. I'll roll a D6.
Okay.
Bang.
Squid Game.
Squid Games.
Here, I'll show chat. Which one is my display?
That's kind of funny.
I knew this was a good idea. This is instantly a joy.
That's the Dell monitor, so it'd be this one then, I think. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, chat, I got a 1 immediately.
Gah.
What are the odds?
1 in 6.
True.
If we're making me play that game, I'm gonna put 1 in 6.
Oh.
Hang on a minute.
Ayo.
A bullet. In case that wasn't obvious.
I thought you were gonna say bacon.
6, you should death roll me in 14.
I'm sorry, I saw the opportunity to make the joke. I had to.
Come take my money's worth.
Do what and take your money's worth?
It's actually so fucking funny how that game was invented. Just swift number game for gambling. Death rolling.
Yeah. I think it's really funny when people cut from like 800 to like the double digits.
Yeah.
That shit is funny.
Or
Wait,
like going
what?
from 700 and some change to 6. That's tension.
God.
Wait, how are
That's-
how,
it's
how do
just
we
like,
get
oh,
up to
okay.
those super high numbers? Do you just start at like a ridiculously high number?
Okay, so
Well,
death rolling
yeah, go
starts at random, like randomly picking a number between 1 and 1,000 using the rolling system.
I see.
Whoever rolls
First roll
highest.
starts within that range, and then the second
Well,
roll,
no.
you go back
Oh wait,
and
no,
forth,
you're right.
and whatever you rolled is the next highest boundary. So it's either that number or below. So it constantly shrinks at an unpredictable rate, and you never know
I see.
when it's going to become suddenly a single-digit number.
That
And you
is-
can
okay,
roll.
that's
You can
weird.
roll the. It's not always the lower than the current number. It's because like you could be on 2, like a slash random 2 and get 2, in fairness. Like,
Well,
and it's
yeah.
gone back and forth like that a few times.
I said the roll sets the highest boundary. That's what that means.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Hey Six, I think I just thought of a brand new game for the board game invitation.
That's true. Final Fantasy death rolling.
For real
What?
money?
What?
Just don't tell Squeenix.
Yeah, just don't tell Square Enix. Give it just streaming that like as a partnered streamer.
I could never. Which is to say I'd never get partnered. Let's go gambling! No, but for serious, it's gambling is a real problem.
I mean, yeah.
I I feel
Holy
morally
shit.
obligated to state that on stream.
Fair enough.
I feel morally obligated. I've
Oh,
won
no.
like
Chickenless jockey.
$23 via a casino one time, and also one bet on horse racing, and then quit for life. So I'm up forever.
That's the best way to gamble. Win once, never go back.
Like, no, it was like
Keep going till you win,
2018.
though.
When I was in Kansas City, I went to Harrah's in Kansas City, Missouri, and I won $20 on a Simpsons slot machine. A fucking Simpsons themed slot machine
As Mr.
paid
Simpson
out.
would say, hooray. His
Woohoo.
iconic catchphrase.
And then a few
Ah,
years
yes, the
later, I
thing you
won
were rolling
$3 on a
in.
horse racing
Dough.
bet because I was watching horse races with my mom, and was like, you know, people put money on this, and I won, and then
Oh,
quit
shit,
forever.
it's worth it.
Can't relate. I've lost probably thousands of dollars. Anyway.
I've only ever
Moving on.
been in a casino to go to a convention.
I got the best pho of my life at that casino in Kansas City.
The best what?
Best Vietnamese noodles.
Oh,
Pho.
right,
Oh.
yeah.
It was the best soup of my fucking life.
Oh yeah.
Also, they give out free drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want you to gamble.
You just get free soda. I got so much soda while I was playing Simpsons slot machines.
That's how they get you.
No, that's how they get me. Soda and the Simpsons.
Yeah, I
Oh my
think he
God.
did say you. That's how they get you specifically.
Sexy should looking voice. What's he doing here?
My
yeah.
brother is more of a gambler.
Why is he
I'm not-
shirtless? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, no, my family is a gambling family. Like my brother does those sports betting apps. It's like I know he goes to casinos in states where it is legal for his age to go to a casino. I don't know why I'm saying that. He is an adult, but like like he would like to where he can sports gamble at his age. Because the state we live in is a bit tighter on those legislations for a good reason. Remember, gambling is a multi-billion-dollar industry.
From whom do they derive that profit?
Yes, it's like, I wonder how these guys are getting billions of dollars a year. Have you ever seen any of those videos that are like just the rows of old people just just laughing away at the screen.
Yeah.
That's haunting. Yeah, it's I don't. It's like my dad's side of the like my mom doesn't do any of that stuff, but like you know, she has like lottery numbers she plays, but you know, the lottery is technically a different topic. Like it's still gambling, but it's like a different form.
I'm glad my family is not a gambling family, because I was only at that casino because I was visiting someone I was seeing at that time, and her mom had a suite comped that we could stay in. And her family's not doing too well.
Oh no. I feel like I was noticing so many diamonds when I didn't have the fortune pickaxe, and now I do. And it's changed.
I think my day just got better thinking about that.
Yeah.
About your ex's family doing bad?
I'm giggling.
You know what? Live your truth, King. Live your peace.
God.
You're the one who's got
Real.
to face him at the gates, gamer.
Oh my
What
god,
goes
someone
around
finally did
comes
it.
around, baby.
Yep.
Hirsch, what the fuck?
Someone finally made the Counter-Strike operative with the stupid, like...
Yeah.
Hang on, CSGO bag head. I don't know what the fuck to call it.
The pantyhose.
It looks like a condom.
It is a
Like-
stocking.
It looks like a condom. It doesn't help with the little nub on top. It doesn't help at all.
Because there's not an entire foot inside of it.
It's still really funny to look at. I'm not gonna lie.
Not an entire foot in it. Are we talking about a stocking or a condom?
Yes.
Yes.
The joke is penis.
Foot long hot dog.
Oh, my face. Oh, my face. Ah, a minion. Oh, my bones. And my shield, bastard. Man, that was a weird dream. Anyway, back to sleep.
Oh yeah. Six. Did you see the trailer for Murderbot?
Nar?
Oh my god, you need to see this. I'm gonna screen share it so that way you don't get spoiled by the thumbnail. Save, do you also want to say this or nah?
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
oh, yes, I have seen this. Yeah.
I'm pissed.
Okay.
I'm pissed.
Why? Like, I heard people say that that thing that happens doesn't happen in the book. I've heard it's a book. I don't know about this property.
I don't know about the property either. I know it's a book. But yeah, it straight up goes from this to I'm like, that. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, what's wrong with that?
Just let robots be sexy on their own without, like, putting a human face on it, please.
Mild concern.
It depends on the robot.
I'm just putting it out there. Hang on. Where's the image of him? This fucking fucking Twitter. I hate you.
'Cause
This
I mean, if we're,
is infinitely hotter than human face.
well, no, I mean, if a robot is that integrated into society, it should have artificial biological tissue. Like, I mean, come on, how are you gonna fraternize with humans that much if you're that actually physically different? I mean,
But they're like
dynamics
reacting to it
exist,
as if it's
contrasting
not normal
beings,
though.
But
They react to the face as if it's not normal in the trailer, by the way.
so is that a plot hole in the narrative?
Pardon?
Is that a plot hole in the narrative?
I think so.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus
Is it a
Christ.
plot hole in respect to the original media, the source material? And because I mean, if it's not a plot hole within the film itself, it's just a reimagining.
What is this comment?
And that could be
Sorry.
fine.
Bro.
Yeah. I see a red hat in that profile picture.
Yeah, so do I, funnily
Clock.
enough.
This individual is clocked.
Actually,
Well-
you know what's crazy? I
It's
What
the
is
Kansas City
this?
Chiefs.
Fun fact: I
Uh.
went out to lunch with my grandma today because she just needed help like picking up her medication and stuff, so we made like a little day out of it. We sat down at like this local place, and like some dude walks in with like one of
Oh.
those red hats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Like,
there you go.
With 45 to 40, like this is like a new one. And it's like I didn't say anything because it's like I'm out with my grandmother. I don't need an altercation happening in front of her. But it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I cannot believe in a place like this they exist. I cannot believe they are just walking around shamelessly.
You remember when we were meant to get flying cars?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, it's got, we were
that
supposed
seems
to
a
get
bit more
fine.
wasteful than trains and building public transport infrastructure instead of the individualized car model that Ford came up with.
Sure.
And now we're just getting an economy that hasn't crashed this bad since.
Oh, I didn't mean anything about public transport or transport at all, actually. It was more of a comment on society
Yeah.
than it was a comment on actual transport and funding.
And damn sake, like a cure for cancer. That's a good, we should have this by now thing.
I think we should, and I think we do, but I don't think they're willing to give it to us.
There's been a lot of nice progress, but it's also unfortunately like, yeah, that's definitely getting defunded.
Thank you,
I need a
capitalists.
fish to cleanse my soul.
We know privatized healthcare hates healthy patients.
Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Oh, I gotta watch.
What are you watching?
My money go up, I guess. So many lives we broke.
What does M for A mean?
As in
Any?
like a number?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think.
Oh no,
6
that's
is
a
on the
file
money.
format.
Oh yeah.
No, Mfora.
Mephora?
No, no.
I think it's a makeup brand. you
I'm
like that
talking
one?
about someone's search comment on Final Fantasy.
You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. Oh, Hirsch, you want to see the hardest album cover of all time? Hold on, I need to find it in my history.
I need to make another pickaxe for when I do get Silk Touch.
Silk Touch. Oh, sorry, Six. I didn't hear a thing you said because I was typing. What did you say?
You want to see the hardest album cover of all time?
Yes, actually, yes.
Let me get a high quality image. So I was gonna link the album on YouTube, but the image is kind of dog shit.
I need to get a second furnace. I have no excuse to only have one at this point.
You're right.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a 15 megabyte image because
Man,
it's
that's gonna see.
fucking jam packed.
Oh boy. We love jam-packed images. Holy shit.
And here's the actual album on YouTube.
Oh, there's a lot to unpack here, but like positive.
It goes hard as fuck.
Yeah, it does, actually.
And you can see why it's coming back around these days.
Wait, what? Hang on, I'm gonna deafen while I listen to this. Because I wanna genuinely appreciate this. Oh, that's a full album. Okay.
The album is fine. I mean, it's great. It's jazz.
Doesn't go as hard as the thing.
Yeah, that's hard to follow up on.
Give me a second. I'm gonna exit 14. I want to give it a listen though, at the very least, like purely. I love music.
Yo, shout out to music.
Shout outs to music. They're a real one. Okay, I'm gonna deafen. 1 sec.
Shout out to music. I love it when you. Oh, that's how you make them. Oh, wow. It makes sense. It's an.
I really hate to say it, but the album isn't that great.
Oh no. You know what I like doing just as a bit in my free time? There's a my favorite band released a new album last year, and sometimes like when I'm just like playing League or something and I'm doing well, I'll just go stream "Sink Your Teeth" by Neon Trees. Cause it's like, I don't know, I think shilling for my favorite band is funny.
Mhm.
Also because I like the music. Just staring, waiting for 40 seconds to pass so I may claim my steak. My bounty.
Like, don't get me wrong, this album is really good, but it's just underdeveloped, you know. Like, you ever just hear a song and you feel like
want the
there could
meat.
be plenty more going on?
Yeah. Essence of wasted potential. Also, I got weight. Nice. Let's see. You're going there now. I'm gonna be so devastated if the furnace doesn't give me enough XP to try enchanting on this new pickaxe. That is going to be devastating. Just gonna leave it. I guess I should just start, like, actually building it, though. Like, building the farm, even though I don't have the V, because just to get it set up. Chests. Okay, go check on a tree. Already had lugs on me. Oh. And the fun thing about this build is it's designed to be extendable. If you know what you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna pop it up on my other monitor. And just kind of follow along. Okay, I'll start with bee nests. We'll get to that. Okay, so we have... Let me put all this stuff away, because I pre-portioned out the materials just to make sure I wouldn't get confused. Because I'm so real and relatable. So start with a double chest. Go boom, 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 boom. Then 3 rows of solid blocks behind, which I put as acacia planks. That. That's the wrong video. Alright, so yeah, 3 rows of solid blocks. And then a row of slabs behind. Like so. Solid blocks. And then the dastardly comparators that I don't understand how they work. And redstone dust. I'm gonna go up as well. 2 more rows. And then I assume this is where the, yeah, another row of slabs goes. And then, yeah, redstone dust all across the top. Oh, heck. Oop. And then we want Spencer's facing down. And then temporary blocks to these temporary blocks. I'll just up right there. Now we need the glass. Okay, yeah. Pop those all down. So from the inside, place a door. Flintfly was a choice. I just chose poppies because they were right there. And then you would fill in those spots with the bee nests. And then you remove that temporary block. Oh, and then, yeah, fill them with glass bottles. Makes sense. Okay, and that's basically it. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief moment now that we've actually built this. I'm gonna step away because I need to use the bathroom super quick, so I will be right back. Enjoy the music.
Go piss, girl.
I will, King. I forgot to bring Spotify up again after I pulled up the tutorial. I'm back now though. Hold on, chat.
Welcome back.
Darn. Alright, plus, sitting here AFK means, brilliant. Do I have anything raw that I still need to... I've got some sand here, I'll throw that in. Might as well, because we need the glass. Boop boop. Let's go enchanting. Nope, that's just worse fortune. Well, guess I'm killing things again. It'd be really nice if I found a, You know, here, I'll bring a hoe with me, just to go through the sculk faster, because I feel like that's going to be the easiest method of harvesting. Resources.
Oh,
Oh,
good music. Good jazz.
welcome back, Hirsch.
Thank you.
Should also probably make an actual sword again. Here. So one of the there is a partial reason why I want to do like the building of the thing in Minecraft, because it wouldn't be it wouldn't be difficult to necessarily host it on a site. It'd just be more of a case of it's like spectating and all that, or even like trying to just host it in Tabletop Simulator. Like, there might be problems with that. Could be minor issues, but you know, we'd see. Yeah. Also, here's a crazy story, by the way, because I did want to work a little bit more on getting everything together during this week. I had to put it off a day because I was at my mom's, and you know, I only oh well, my shield is gone. That sucks. But I was at my mom's and I just had my laptop with me at the time, and my laptop's Wi-Fi, or the network driver, decided to just stop. Like, at first it was like, this is a hidden drive, like, we can't even tell where this is. Like, you got one, we don't know what it's doing now. So it's like, yeah, my laptop just could not connect to the internet at all. Which is like, oh, that's scary. And that's an expensive problem to have. So it's like, oh, if I can't connect to the internet on this anymore, it's kind of useless. So that was scary. And like, obviously I wouldn't be hosting the event off of it. Like, I'm gonna be hosting on my beefy machine, but still, it's like, ooh, this could be an expensive problem. And I spent like basically all of Wednesday night trying to fix it. And it didn't work, which is incredibly frustrating. So I was just like, you know what, whatever. This is fine. I'll just figure it out later. I'm like, you know, I'm a hoarder when it comes to technology, so I know I still have the previous laptop that I owned before this, so it's like, you know, I've got options. Oops. Like, I've got options. I'm not totally screwed. It's just, ooh, it's very unfortunate. So, you know, I went to work. I spent a thing, you know, what am I gonna do? So I get home to see, like, if anything's changed. And it did, and it just sort of, it worked again. It just worked again. No rhyme or reason. Yup, that's Windows for you. It was like it just didn't work. It's like I swear I started it and shut it off, turned it back on like 20 times. Like I had to tether my phone to use the Wi-Fi. Like it genuinely, I thought it was bricked. I was terrified. And obviously not like traditionally bricked, because like I could still use it, but you know. Ooh, what is this, Creeper Alley? Yeah, it was honestly a little frustrating that it's like, oh yeah, we just work now. Like I updated my BIOS. I went through I got the optional Windows updates. That's how you know I was desperate. I started going through the optional updates, like, Lord. And obviously it's like, it's alright in the end, but it's like, what the hell was that? Why did you do that? Don't do that again. It was very naughty. Very bad computer. Bang it. Yeah, so ideally I do want to make it in this world especially. If I can't pull it off, it'll be, like, honestly, I'll probably just build in creative. And just, like, dispose the resource. But I'd like to do it in, because again, anything I do out, like, just in survival, like, that just feels more earned. Even when it's, like, this holds, like, no mechanical purpose within the world, it's purely an entertainment thing. I've gotten so off track. But it's, like, the main reason why is, like, I love Connect 4, and that's and the idea of just, like, I just want to get, like, a bunch of people to play Connect 4. That's, like, where the idea started from. And it became, like, oh, what if I make it this whole event? And, like, treat it like a fighting game tournament, as if it had, like, a cash prize. Like, all the good stuff. And so, my idea ended up being, like, you know, this invitational. Many years ago, what I did is just because I wanted to and I was bored, I ended up coming up with, like, and it's a very simple redstone creation, but, like, you know, it was mine. I came up with it unassisted. There's, like, a way to play Connect 4 in Minecraft, and it's like, you'd think, like, I mean, yeah, it's pretty easy to play Connect 4 in Minecraft, you just put a bunch of pieces in, but, like, I was pretty clever with it, I thought. What I ended up, it wasn't, like, my first design, but it was my final design. I basically use sticky pistons that will, I use red and yellow concrete powder to act as the pieces, because you know, Connect 4, you want the pieces to fall. And I thought, you know, that's the best way to have falling blocks that are colored. You take it, you have sticky pistons set up to pull out from underneath them, where the pieces then fall onto slabs, and because it's, you know, physics block falling onto a half block where it cannot occupy that space, it just breaks. Big head. And then it just feeds into, like, a series of hoppers. Initially I had them, like, falling onto torches, and, like, this whole design where it's like, I didn't have slime, so I just used an additional set of pistons on the other side to, like, push the blocks back into place after a delay. But it's like, yeah, it's just on a timer. So it'll just pull it out it'll pull out the blocks long enough for all 6 rows to fall. I got so distracted mining, I didn't even go for this goal. I'll pull it off, they'll all drop onto the slabs, and then they'll all feed into a chest that's next to the build. Because that's, when I play Connect 4 in real life, it's like I always set up the board in the box so that when you pull out the little slide from the bottom, they all fall into the box, so it's just easier to clean up. I quite enjoy doing that. So I was proud of myself. Holy shit, that's a lot of lapis. I was very proud of myself for
Lapis lazuli.
lapis lazuli. But yeah, I was very proud of myself for kind of recreating that in Minecraft. So like that's part of what I want to do. The other games that I have set, like obviously it's like honestly the most complicated one is probably gonna be Moncala. Just because like how do you I have an idea actually. Because for those who don't know, Moncala is essentially, it's a game that you have...
Club Penguin created it.
Yes. It's a game
Totally.
made by Club Penguin. But no, it is a game that's structured where there are a dozen spots in the middle, like holes in a wooden board typically, and then 2 larger holes on either end. You start the game where each pocket, we'll call them pockets, each pocket, each smaller pocket, not the larger ones, because those are the scoring zones. Each smaller pocket starts with 4 pebbles, and then whoever's turn it is, they go first. You would pick a pocket, and then you drop 1 stone in each next spot as you go until you run out of stones, including going to the other opponent's side, and then you repeat this process until one side has no more stones on it. And then it has additional mechanics, like if your final stone ends up in your scoring, and also, like, if you happen to have as many, you would skip over your opponent's scoring zone. But if you have enough, or if your final stone from the pocket, if you take it, the final one ends up in your scoring zone, you get an extra turn. If it ends up in an empty pocket, you take you not only claim that stone immediately, but also every stone on the opposite pocket. Which is fun. I quite enjoy it. I love Moncala. Moncala is one of the first board games I owned. And I think it's a classic game. I love it. I think it deserves more attention, frankly. Okay, I have not seen this one fill up yet. Curious. But I think while I was explaining it out loud, I think I came up with a funny idea as a way to demonstrate, because like that's the thing, it's like you need an object that can sit within a small space but is also visually countable, and you need to be able to put a lot in there. So I have 2 ideas, which is either, you know, pretty standard one, just put blocks in the space. Funnier idea, fish. Moncala with tropical fish.
How does that work?
You just kind of, the pockets are just all full of water, and then you stick tropical fish into each pocket.
Ah, I see.
I think that could be funny. Right, I was gonna make a bunch of blocks of lapis to store all the lapis. Block of lapis. And
Waxed copper stairs!
scaffolding.
God.
Brain rot. It's brain rot.
It's actual brain
Flint and
rot.
steel.
The nether!
She flints on my steel till I go to the nether.
Ay, ay, ay. Why would you
No,
do
I'm
that
not
in general?
caffeinated. Why do you ask?
I might hop out of stream if that's okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever.
Not by forever. I do not wish to be perceived online right now. That's
I
all.
understand. Don't worry. I'll
Otherwise,
you in my dreams.
have oh oh.
Oh.
You have yourself a good stream save, and 6, I will be back in the party chat.
Ah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm also gonna be right back, so have fun, guys.
Cheers.
Goodbye forever.
Dun, dun, dun. figure out what I did with the thing I just made. No, that's just fortune again. God damn it. Well, back to the mines. That's it. I'm going to the deep dark. I'm not feeling. Raise the roof. Payday music. I need to add more payday music to my playlist. Say what you will about the franchise and Payday 3. Moment of silence. But Payday has always had killer music.
Real.
That's what you get for running. Surely one of them will hit the creeper. Surely a second one will hit the creeper. That's a sheer drop. This whole gambling with my life thing hurts. Now they're fighting each other. Ow. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Okay, I'm just doing it. Oh. Deep Dark Woods over here. Absolutely just refusing to put down torches solely because being able to see means monsters don't spawn. I have no excuse for why I'm not putting down torches. Or no, that is my excuse for. I forget what point I was trying to make. We're not making a new shield. I think is what I was gonna say, something like that. No excuse for not making a new shield. There's somewhere over here. That was a little bit further ahead. Oh god, that is a shitload of iron actually. Let me grab all that. Iron ingot. Econ this asshole. It's technically silver, but who's counting? Who's counting? Uh-oh. Huh. Here's digging straight down is a bad idea. Who could have seen this coming? Ah! I'm fine. Every time I get scared, Daxon just erupts from me. Me going to block knowing damn well my shield is already broken. Oh, that's so much faster. Yeah, it's better. There's probably like some kick-ass farms that exist with like the Gulf Catalyst. I just have no idea like how you would fuel it without just like making a normal mob grinder. And then it's like if you're making a mob grinder, then like just use that recipe. So I'm pretty sure this Gulf Catalyst like is fueled by XP. String. Hey.
Oh shit, I should buy syrup for my coffee. Like fucking mint flavored syrup. Ooh.
Oh, we got a convention here. That was fail. Ow. 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 If you could please stop shooting me, that would be appreciated. Don't you hesitate now. I'll give you all. That's right. So I know I do need to make a mob. I'll make a mob grinder at some point. But that's like when you have mending and all like full diamond for netherite everything. You know, it'd be crazy. Hardcore Minecraft, but like any item you run out of, you can never use again. You pick up one piece of dirt, place it back, you can never collect dirt again. Break your wooden sword, all swords go away forever. Eye of Ender breaks, you're never getting to the end. No, it'd probably have to be a little bit more balanced than that, but... Interesting concept. Alright, time for another spin on the machine. Okay, that one literally said Fortune 3. I don't know why I went for that. Gotta be a faster way to get from point A to point B. Some kind of... Yeah, I got nothing. Oh my god, he has a fishing rod. While Fish On is playing, while I'm running the fish command. Impossible. Yep. I love just being able to bomb it off the clip. Fun. Duck. Ooh, gold armor. Getting a little more difficult. Ow. Ow. You know, it'd speed up my leveling up if I took off my mending pants. My mending golden pants. Who am I flexing on? It's almost like constantly getting into fights and then wearing mending armor. That makes it a little bit harder to level up. I'm a dumbass. Oh, glowstone dust. That was from the witch. Oh, there's more stuff there. Anyway, so many. I love these caves with all these dungeons. Especially since they're moving. Oh, what just broke? Oh, that's another amethyst thing. Cool. Well, I didn't. I took my pants off, so helmet. Oh, yep, that's more deep dark. That's just more deep dark. If you got a gun, I'd stop praying. Love that bit of that song. Tough. Tough guy act. Drop the tough guy act. Save the guy act. Suppose that makes sense. I was gonna say what an unfortunate position to be in, but it did reveal some iron. I love how you can just see zombie or spider eyes in the distance. I love them glowing like that from afar. That looks so cool. Oh, that's another amethyst. There's a lot of amethyst in this cave, huh? Oh, yeah, and a lot of goddamn lapis.
Lapis lazuli.
Lapis lazuli.
Flint and steel.
Oh, that's enough, yeah. I love copper, but we don't need that right now. Oh, hello. Oh, sir. Using my slightly bright or other monitor to look for any lapis I missed. Because for you guys, is a lot brighter than it is for me. I think. I don't know. It might depend on your monitor's brightness, but... Oh, Skittle Boy got some juice, don't we? God, this game is huge. I am never gonna reach the end of this goddamn cave. Perhaps that is not a bad thing, though. Shout out to, like, old Minecraft days when it was like, oh my god, I found a ravine. And now it's like, oh, a ravine. Neat. They've diminished the whim. It's good that they've diminished the whimsy of ravines, but I do kind of miss them days when there was whimsy to be found within the ravine. I miss the days when I yearned for the mines. Organize this a little better. Oh. Alright, spider eyes. Be a lot of iron to cook, though. We're getting our reserves up. So we're gonna need iron. Iron is just in general a valuable resource. Ah, my back. I should be able to get the rest of my XP out of smith. Or not smithing, of, cooking stuff. So let's head back for now. Plus anything we kill on the way. Honestly, yeah, it's probably gonna be everything we kill on the way. Oh, a zombie villager, neat. Yep. Bum 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 bum. What the hell do you have to laugh about? Who told you you could smile? That room's the last out of here. Ugh. 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 Honestly, dying to a skeleton after all this would be very funny. A little bit more iron I could grab. Chicken jockey. Like an actual chicken jockey. The Minecraft movie would never lie to me. Oh, I can eat again. Here. There we go. Ready to get out? That's neat.
Fuck, I was in the kitchen grabbing a little bit of salad. I missed the chicken jockey.
Ah, you missed the chicken. You missed the chicken jockey. I figured you must have stepped away because you would have said something.
Yeah. I was putting dressing on my salad.
That's what you get for getting dressed. For dressing your salad, that's what you get.
Oh, that Italian hitting the spot right now. I need to put some of this Italian dressing on fucking French fries.
The mob
Oh.
doing a drive-by. Italians hitting the spot. What monsters near? Oh, those monsters. I do need to light this place up better. Surely that's all the monsters that are nearby. But probably an Enderman down here or something. Yeah, there it is. Hey, buddy. Look over here. There we go. Oh! URTs to beat my ass. Oh, big stretch. Ooh. There we go. Alright, efficiency 4. Damn it! No, it's just efficiency 4.
Actually, hold on. I'm eating salad and drinking coffee. This is a recession indicator.
Oh no!
This is too affordable.
What if you were drinking the
That didn't
salad and
sound
eating the coffee? Would we be saved?
Yes.
Quick! You know what you must do.
Mhm.
Get a blender.
It means I must get coffee cake from Walmart and like maybe like a vegetable blend to drink the salad. Like a V8.
How's a hospital gonna help you drink salad? Just gonna send that out just to clear a singular arrow from inventory. I'm impatient. Oh, what do you want, tough guy? Oh, nothing, I guess. It's gone now. Okay, we're 3 hours in. I've moved this. Oof. Yeah, we combine whatever it is. Oh, what? Dog. Get over here. Dog. Stop. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now you want to fight. Oh, goddamn. Where are you, tough guy? Oh. Oh, bad dream over. Usually they teleport like a couple blocks away at least. Ender pearl. I wasn't expecting him to just teleport directly to me and land those hits. It was annoying. There's almost a stack of loot of lapis blocks because of the fortune. Let's go. Yeah, it's like any time. I know I have a lectern in one of these. Yes. We need emeralds, and I have a book somewhere. Plenty of books. I stole so many. Alright, let's just, another recession indicator causing massive unemployment. I don't know if it's actually the recession indicator. I haven't taken a macroeconomics class in a while. What could be microeconomics?
I think a lot of things happening right now are recession indicators.
Okay. That guy's on a house. He can help himself. Iron Golem. Fuck, do you have a job? Oh, right, yeah, no. Then you need to make sticks. But I guess you must reset. Then you need to buy sticks. Curse of Binding. Nope, don't need that in a single-player world. Come on, I know one of you wants some point. There you go. You don't even have a buff. Get out of the way. Why do they keep wanting to jump on it? That's what I don't understand. I'm breaking this because I keep getting stuck on it. Where are you going? Bane of Arthropods. Interesting choice. Not helpful at this time. Projectile protection 4. Interesting. Yeah, this just seems a lot faster. Feather falling 1. No. Looting 3. Maybe another time. Not this time. Yeah, that's not a hook. Excuse you. Luck of the Sea 2, interesting, not useful. Lure 3. It's like, I don't really need fishing rod enchantments, because like, you can just fish and get those. Maybe you need something specific, but it's like, come on. Useless. Out of the way. Then you get over here. Quick charge. I always forget about these crossbow specific enchantments. Punch 1, not needed. Ow. Oh, right, it's break time. Part of the day where they congregate. I'm a shapeshifter from post-masquerade. Hiding both face and night. Free for you to roam. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. become employed, I beg of you. Don't look at me like that. You could literally become employed right now. Why are you so resistant? Why are you so resistant to becoming educated? Become a librarian, goddammit. Is it because I don't have a library card? There we go. She like told everyone to get a library card. Oh my god, that is like 3 in a row where it's just a show. It's a book. Thank you. What the hell is breach? I've never heard of that enchantment before. What the hell is breach?
I think that's a trident enchantment.
Let's see. I'll look it up. Oh, it's for the mace.
Oh,
Breach reduces...
pepper spray enchantment.
Yes. It fittingly reduces enemy armor effectiveness by up to 15% per level.
There should be a mod that adds pepper spray.
There definitely is already a mod that adds pepper spray.
You know, one thing a lot of people, like mod devs, overlook is adding mundane things to the game. Like, there's a lot of machinery, a lot of
Furniture.
magic, a lot of monsters, but no mace. There's a mace, but no mace. Like, there should be a mod for a taser, just a straight up taser.
To Minecraft.
There's one that adds like a Game Boy-esque item where it's a portable gaming console, and you can have like there's several cartridges to find in loot tables.
That's neat.
Just simple Nokia shit like Snake.
Like Snake.
Silly little iPod games like Breakout, perhaps.
Did you see that recently Atari released a new Breakout?
No, and I don't trust Atari.
I mean, I've been
not
playing
who
it.
owns the brand now.
Look, I played it. It's on Steam.
Ah,
It's Breakout Beyond. It's not like a mechanically complex game, but like, you know, it's good. It's solid. What does suck about this whole thing is like Smite 5, nice. The problem is that it's like when you consider like the loot tables for getting an enchantment, the problem is that like even with the curses, it's like you know, there's projectile protection 1 through 4, there's smite 1 through 5, there's 2 levels of Frostwalker. It's like each individual enchantment is its like own role on the table. Fortune, I've already got fortune. Spades. Not on my spade, on my pickaxe. So it's like it's just that much harder to roll. It's more annoying because it's like adding more rolls to the table of things that are fundamentally useless to me at this time. I guess either way, it's like you're doing gotcha rolls essentially. Channeling, yeah, no, that's like trident. I know that much. It's essentially gotcha rolls with Feather Falling, where it's like, you know, it's more rare simply because it's just the drop rate is lower. But it's like every enchanted book has the same chance, but some enchantments at multiple levels, and I'm looking for one that doesn't have any levels. Fortune 3? No, trust me, I got that. So it's like, would I rather gamble... There we go, thank you. Silk Touch. Only 7 emeralds. Nice. It's like, yeah, doing that for like 10 minutes. When it's like, or I could gamble on. Here's what I'll do now. I will do just the raw enchant on my pickaxe just for the sake of, you know, being able to and putting the efficiency on breaking on there. But honestly, if I know anything about my luck, this next enchantment is going to give me Silk Touch on this pickaxe. Because that would be
I
my
foresee
luck.
it.
Yeah. Alright, back to the mines. Back to the sculpt. Yep. I'm glad I didn't say, yeah, I'm definitely going to start building the,
Hey,
marine and stuff
what's a
today. Go on.
what's a telepath's favorite airplane seat?
What is a telepath's favorite airplane seat?
4C.
Okay, I thought it would be something to do with that, but I couldn't quite foresee the punchline. That was kind of a cheap one, but I had to take it. I had to feel included. Yeah, I had to feel included in a joke that was being told to us like him. Oh, that's more diamonds I missed. Hey, you big palooka. Oh, and more laps. Ow. Ah! Oh, right.
Your presence has been observed.
Yep. If I didn't break that Shrieker, I would be in so much trouble. I know my goofy ass would have set that thing off at least twice by now. Oh, no, there goes my health. Like, I know there isn't a Shrieker nearby to go off, but I'm still terrified that one is because the sensors keep going off. Okay, I will probably kill something on the way. Ow. Okay. Alright, let's go. Who's ready to watch me after all this time of trying to farm it unsuccessfully? Get it on my literal next pull after I've already went and gotten the book.
Yes.
Yeah. Eat that steak. these are done. Oh, there. Check. Okay, yeah, no, I just got efficiency on breaking free. I'm gonna rename this pickaxe the hiring process. It's funny. And it's nighttime, which is great. You want nighttime for this. Where's my campfire? There you go. See, I do know where a few bees' nests are, so we're just gonna run over to those and yoink them. And as long as some of them have actual bees in them. Ooh, connected. Let's go. Fun little song for a nighttime jaunt. Oh, right, I did want to get some of these guys. Love me. Thank you. First try. It really is just like the Minecraft move. Nope. Oh, that's unfortunate. And that also blew up my campfire, which is fun. Second bone. Oh, wow, okay, that is... Can we go 3 for 3? No, we can't. Drive-by taming. Measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. It's all connected. We're all together. Ow! Don't you forget it. Ow! In this yours forever. There is no end in sight for us. Measure the kind of strength inside our hearts. You get off particle effects 4. Jeez. Oh, my bones! No, the dog is poisoned! Okay, we need to run. Ow. 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 Oh. Her. Ow. Ooh. Finally, my bones gave in. There you go. Make a third one. There we go. Oh, he's still a silly little goofy little guy. Alright, now to the part that's a pain in the ass. We have some materials to get. But, ooh, that's a massive setback. Thankfully, I know where more bee nests are, but even then, that's a pain in the ass. Especially since the bees immediately got pissed off because the creeper that blew up their thing died. Obviously. Because, I mean, it's a creeper, that's what they do. Ow. Oh, look, they want a bone.
Huh?
Yeah, we got plenty of moonlight left to do this. Honestly, that's the thing. Even if we only get a couple, we can just set up the farm to use shears and get us honeycomb instead. And then we'd be able to make bees nests. Shit. Ooh, enchanted bow. What do you have? Power 1. Neat. Oh, you were the wild one. Thank you. Wait. You leave him alone. Oh, wait a bit. We're just gonna ignore those for now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. As long as we get at least one, we're fine. Okay, no creepers are around. Good. Okay. I'm glad the skeletons run in fear of the dogs. Oh, that was a bad dream, I guess. I just want one beehive. Is that too much to ask, Minecraft? Oh, there's an armadillo. I guess. You get me an armadillo at some point. Oh, the sun's about to rise. Oh, that's so annoying. Goddamn creeper. I need to get myself a cat. Ow. And a... Wait a second, I do have a cat. I don't want Jorts to get hurt, though, so... Kind of at an impasse. As long as I get up this mountain before the sun fully rises, I should be able to get back to where I had the campfire. I don't make it back in time. These goddamn creepers, man. Yeah, that's the sun. The bees are gonna be out. Damn it. That sucks. Oh well. But at least have shears on me. I don't. Ah, damn. Yeah, it's over there. Damn it, dude. That sucks. You know, I'm salty. I'm cheating. Back in your home. Do wait for the smoke to get there. Going. We don't need all that rotten flesh. That's cool. It shows like how many bees and stuff are in there. It's neat.
Old Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat grenade. Godzilla got pissed and began to attack, but didn't expect to be blocked.
It'll be location.
Proceeded to open up a can of shit. When Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up
And that, yeah, that's for a totally... Oh yeah, move a bee nest or beehive with 3 bees. Nice. I need to get rid of these. And this prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate. And you know, this is fine. Even if we don't get more, because we can just set up shears, and with the shears we can use the honeycomb to make bee nests. Punch the little bastard. Punch the little bastard. Ah, there we go. Get him, my dogs. Defeat the chickenless jockey. What are you doing out here, sir? Where's your home? Would you like a new home? Where's the bee? Where'd the bee go? Every single Power Ranger. Came out of nowhere, landing fast. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown. Ultimate destiny. Get his ass. Ow. Where'd the bee go? Bee's over here. We're going into this door. And you're just gonna kinda... Okay. I see how this is an issue. I'm just gonna shut him in there and then sleep for the night. There we go, we figured it out. We solved it. Boop. Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy, sir. Oops. Right, I have shears somewhere. Oop. I also placed that wrong, and I want to amend that. Hello, you silly little bastards. Stop moving for a second. There we go, and now we can... Yeah, that's what I thought happened. There we go. Yeah, 3 of these are probably done. Oh my god, we did it! Okay, I need to clean up my inventory more. I'll stick this boat back in the water. Doing much good sitting in there. Excuse me. Oh, look at all this glass I set aside. Perfect. 5's the third. That's fine. And I know there's something in the comments about this video. If the dispensers are not full with empty bottles. Okay, so we need... That's what we need to do. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Okay, that should start going automatically, which is really nice. So that'll just start to go automatically, which is really nice. And yeah, I assume once it's full of honey bottles, then that's what I've seen. You have to fill it with like honey bottles or something in order to get it to properly work. So let's see how to make a bee nest. Beehive. Oh, and then we just need 6. Oh, we can absolutely do that. Left, right, left, right, go. And then we can just combine these. Left, right, left, right, go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. Stick that in there. Oh, you just need to shovel flowers into their mouth. Okay. Flowers sitting handy. I do. Beautiful. It is time for babies. Oh, look at the little baby. I just need some to come out of this one. Little guy. There you go. As long as we have one. Oh. There we go. That's what we wanted. There we go. Now we'll have 2 babies to. Should I get there? To go into the middle bee nest. And then I think. Yep, I just heard the sound of another one cheering. So we'll be able to use that to farm. additional beehives. What's the way? I think we can make more and more. This time. It is going to take a while for it to get going, especially since, again, we need to have 8 bottles already filled up first, but... Oh, and we can also break this dirt, because now we can just jump on the top of the chest and stuff. Perfect. Oh, and our wheat is basically done, so let's harvest all of this, make telephone some bread and stuff. And make more cows. Minecraft! There we go. Come get your grain. Gain your grain, everybody. All you gentle cows and sheep, and those are the only 3 kinds of animals in this path. Bark. I agree. I agree. Oh, see, yeah, that would be another one. Yes, perfect. Because, yeah, from my understanding, it's not going to start filling up. Unless those are all occupied. So I might as well just occupy them. I could technically, I guess if I had multiple in there, then it couldn't fill with a honey bottle. Because it wouldn't be taking out the honey bottle. Just try that. It's not like we're short on bottles or anything.
Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice.
Those haven't had any in them yet because they're not enough bees.
Show your
Need
bling
more
and
bees
let
as
it
well.
shine.
Let's dance. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. Come on, bees. Come on, bees.
It's gracious. Let's dance. Dig the kinetic, and then it
Heck
gets
is
aesthetic.
that? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I'm sure the 2 cats in the bag like to work now.
I'll just wait for them to actually pop out. It appears I cannot summon them.
Let's dance. Show your bling and let me shine you.
There we go. We've made 3. We had 5, so we should be up to 8. So if we can make 2 more bees, then we'll definitely have some in each nest for now. Meantime, I guess I should go collect some sand. So we can make a bunch of battles. So we can just kind of set it and forget it. That'll be good for a while.
What's your favorite thing to put on French fries?
Very good question. I mean, there's a lot of classic options. Personally, one of my favorite things I've like enjoyed on French fries before is cheesy fries. It's like just get like some nice cheese. So it's like I've had so they used to be a dishwasher before I became a delivery driver, and when I did, like, we weren't like here's the thing, they never put me on the payroll because they didn't want to provide me the legal protections of a worker.
God.
So yeah, no. So I filled out like the proper forms. I didn't get it. Like I had to come collect my paycheck as cash in an envelope they kept in a safe every week. Some weeks they just never put me on the payroll. Yeah. So that sucked. I didn't get any breaks. Because since I wasn't on the payroll, they legally didn't have to give me any, because as far as the law was concerned, I didn't work there.
God.
No, it was a terrible place. A few months after I started doing delivery, I saw they had a sign like, oh, looking for all these roles, and one of them was like dishwasher, and it's like, yeah, I bet you are, bub.
I mean, I used to work in food. I know back of house gets the short end of the stick.
Yep. No, I hated working there. I don't regret leaving for a second. Those guys. I forget the point I was trying to make.
Oh yeah, the French fries.
Right, French fries. So I wasn't like allowed like that, but it's like, I could get like quote unquote staff, which is really just like asking the cooks to like make something for me. Because like I was trying. I was working hard. It's not like I wasn't. It did suck when I got fired over text, so I get technically laid off.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they literally like one evening I just got a text because I texted the owner like, hey, I just got this schedule for my college classes. Let's figure out like when I can work, like what hours would be available with this. And then he was like, we're gonna give your hours to another worker. And I was like, oh, I see.
Yippee.
And then I never heard anything back from them ever again.
Yeah, no, I was fired from a burger place just as unceremoniously. They just stopped giving me hours.
Yeah.
I was front of house though.
Ooh, that's rough.
I was a food runner. I brought burgers in baskets to tables that were covered in advertisements.
I remember one night it was like storming out, and I was sent out to go mop, and like I'm like 18, 19, trying my best, making shit, barely making minimum wage. Thank God I got paid minimum wage at least, but like I'm making minimum wage. And it's like, there's just like the people at the bar who are just like heckling me. Cause it's like, hey man, the roof is leaking. I don't know what you want me to do here. I'm trying my best.
Anyways, I'm fucked up. I like mayonnaise on my French fries.
You know,
Like
it's
a
like
Belgian style.
Yeah, I just remember they had like, I would get something like, I ordered it like the French fries just like mixed in with something else. Like, I can't for the life of me remember what though.
What about a nice pasta carbonara? Just put
I don't know
some
what
fucking
carbonara
French
is.
fries. It's imagine an Alfredo pasta with
Okay, cheesy.
a special ham.
Okay.
It's really just ham. You could use any kind of like thick cut pork,
Gotcha.
but it's tiny little bacon bits essentially.
Ooh. I definitely got way more sand than I actually needed. Number 36 for the road. Thank God I can decimate this shoreline.
Yeah, divide that shit by 10.
Yep. I don't know if that's a reference to something.
That's what the word means. You know, like decimal.
Oh. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
To decimate literally means to divide something into 10 parts.
Oh, right, I guess it's never... There we go. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I guess it's actually more optimal to just fill up all these spaces.
Or I should have said remove 90% of, like, reduce to 1 out of 10.
Yeah, and I need to look up something in history to make a funny joke. Who's the guy they killed for discovering imaginary numbers? Calm down, Hippasus of Metapontum.
Hephaestus.
Gesundheit. Yes, I do think being stupid is funny. There we go. I'm gonna make so much glass. This is my schedule one. Oh, I guess I could make explosives. Yeah, I need to up it with the glass production.
Can I get a sample?
Of glass?
I'm jonesing.
Actually, fun fact, like a month ago I stepped on glass.
Aw.
Yeah, I guess there was just like a shard of glass somewhere, and like it got caught in my pants, and so like I was getting ready for bed. I was getting ready to put on my jammies, and as I was like, you know, kicking off my jeans, there was just a shard of glass in my big toe now. Like, how the hell did that get there? I cursed quite a few times. Yup. You think it sounds painful? There we go. I'm justifying the quantity of lava generators I have here. So you guys. See, I am picking up on your vibe, however. I need an adult. I need an adult who is ready to... There we go. There we go. I think that's 10. I think at this point that's enough bees to populate at least one in all these hives. Take the shears out of this one for now. Yeah. Here's the fun thing about this whole scheme. It's that... Oop. Once we actually make the honey blocks, we can just recycle. We can just recycle all the bottles. Woo! Man, that was a... You know what? I'm happy. I set out to do 3 things, and I did 2 of them. That's more than 50%. I'd say that's pretty good. Because we raided the mansion, we got some neat stuff, conquer our fears, and we managed to start the bee farm, which I'm also quite pleased about. Why is this stuff? Still need to still be there. Actually, this might need to be there, because theoretically the baby bees could get out through there, but that's a future me problem. And then if I ever want to expand this, I just need to remember how to make a comparator. I guess we'll just make one more for the sake of... We'll make a couple more just for the sake of, like, having them if we ever need them. How many logs in here? No. Yes. Just for the sake of, like, them. And we'll just leave that credit sign there. And then, yeah, and while I'm offline, I'll just work on populating this more, getting more sand in there. We've been live for 4 hours, so I'm quite happy with leaving it there. Especially since I haven't eaten dinner yet. Had a nice lunch. Didn't eat dinner. Do I have any friends live? You know what Alistair is? Alistair is live. Alistair has been doing a charity event where he and 2 of his buddies have been playing through Borderlands 2, trying to reach a certain score. He has been consistently doing super long streams. He is on hour 11 almost. Let's go say hello to him, chat. And we'll go to our silly little start screen. Thank you everybody for watching. Very happy I got to properly in here. I'll post it in the chat as well. I'll post the link to the tutorial I used. I know I left the channel name, but there we go. There's the full link. in case anybody who's still watching is interested. Should be all set. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for popping in for however long you did, if you did. This has been very fun. I'm glad we accomplished the goals. So yeah, should be all set. GG1, well, good night. How's everybody? Bye-bye. Go say hi to Alistair. Bye-bye.